Line up for 2006 left, 321 Level towards traffic, 12 quarter, 30,000.
I'm coming for you.
C055-299, Inspector Marshal, Angels 4, pursuit. 207, London Ball, 5.5. Cross ball, complete the lineup. I see the light in your eyes.
Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Major's Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Somebody, anybody, really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.
Yeah, but it's when you got clear skies. Yeah, he's just going. He almost ran wide before the straight. Like into the grass.
Yeah.
Try and get some fuel saving, maybe try and hit that.
Yeah, hit the 11 hit on 11 mark.
Yeah, we'll see. If we're in draft for like the entire stint, might be possible. And some of these teams at the very front, they're going to have, you know, a really
That's the end of the session. P12. Ninety seconds. Sixty seconds. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Car number 498. Alright, Nick, it's a strong field, but we're expecting you to finish in the top 10. Rolling start, get ready. Follow car number 30 in the right column.
States is only like 3.5 hours, I think, at the most.
Right.
But like, I think southern Florida, maybe southern LA is 3.5.
The safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Get me started.
Just remember to try and save fuel on this warm up or run up lap.
Alright, and I got our...
Our line is moving. Sorry, go ahead.
I got Discord.
Catch up to car number
Discord page
30.
I'm on is our LMP2, so if you have to
We
step
need
away
to
and
catch
send a
car
message,
number
I'll be able to do that.
30.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that text group that we did, the SMS text group, is really for like emergency contacts. So I could be, while I'm driving, I can be like, text our my majors 24 chat. Hey Google, help me out.
Going really fast for a pace lap. There we go.
About to go green here shortly. Still no passing until the start finish, so just to be safe. They're already bumping up ahead. Check up, check up.
Fuck sake,
Okay, Nick,
dude.
here we go. Don't fuck this up.
I'll check the car here in a second.
Go, nail
I
it.
didn't
2
check it.
litres remaining.
Track is hot, tires are cold. Already gravel. Jeez.
Incident done. Unlock chicane. The guy ahead is Young, car number 30, and their rating is 3.0. Your start's okay. We can build something from this.
This is like just get the target.
Oh, yeah. Just stay focused.
Little hills.
This fucker's trying to distract you. Don't let him. The driver behind is not the cleanest racer. Take care here.
How's he supposed to lead? We're
Yeah, right.
behind. He's just gonna be stuck behind. Unless he's gonna get that car. Beep.
Bin, car number 902 is now leading. There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Couple
Looks
cars
like
off.
it's
Stay
Bin
left, stay
and
left.
Rando. Alright, Nick. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Yeah, we still need to just exercise maximum caution for this first whole stint.
Yep. I think a slowdown is coming.
I don't see it. I'm looking.
The first car in the train.
Yeah, he doesn't have one. You got away with it.
B11. Come on, just send it. on, nail him already.
This Finn guy that went wide is really fast.
Yeah.
Unless he's got damage.
Check.
I don't know if he got damage or just went wide.
Looks like he just went wide. Car looks fine.
Okay, Nick, you need to pass this truck. You're losing too much time.
He qualified up near the front. He qualified second. So he's quick.
Second Ford chicane. Looks like Rando.
Great.
10th position.
If this Finn guy gets a run, just let him go. Because he's quick, so...
Hold your
Let
line.
him go. You got a gap of 3.5 seconds to the next person.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Perfect. You're fine. Car's coming. Good. We're fine. We're fine. Car is fine.
The next car is Sketchy. Anton, car number 29, and their rating is 1.8.
Now you can kind of settle in. We've lost one position. Track is slowly cooling. It's 42.8 C.
Oh. Back tires are not happy.
No, they are not.
You're running last.
Pretty sure that Gazx team is going to get protested for sandbagging. They already have a 7.5 second lead.
And that's after how many laps? 5?
Not even. 4 laps.
V12. Okay, Nick, the next car is Brando, car number 97, and their rating is 4.2. The gap to Anton behind is increasing. It's now 5.9. The gap to 13th place behind is increasing. It's now 6.8 seconds. The gap in front is now 7.9 seconds. The car ahead is Jack, car number 90. The gap in front is now 7.3 seconds. The gap ahead is now 7.8. Alright Nick, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P11. The gap ahead is now 7.7 seconds. The gap to P10 ahead is now 8.1 seconds.
So, try and at least apply the penalties, right? Because I can see their reviews and what they're doing. So if I see anything for split 4, I'll jump over and be like, hey, I have split 4, what's the outcome of this? Alright, I'll apply it.
That's all. Is this group in front of us just a group of 4?
Yeah, pretty much 4 or 5.
This Finn guy, the leader of that?
Checking. 1, 2, 3. So it's 3, and then a very small gap, and then 4 and 5. Devin's the leader of the 5-pack. Finn's right behind him.
Okay. Just say, Finn is fast. If he gets in front, he's just going to drag everyone further away from us.
Yeah. I mean, you're catching.
Everyone. These other 2 guys are getting good pace to match a couple of them.
Long race. Just run your race.
The gap in
So
front
almost
is
at this
now
point, it's
8.0.
irrelevant what anybody else is doing.
Yeah, I feel like the as long as we stay in touch, it's going to be
And then we have
we
cautions.
screwed on strategy.
And we have full course cautions that we don't know when are going to happen. Or how many. The big thing is staying on the lead lap. As long as you stay on the lead lap, you'll be okay. Like last year, me, Colin, and Matt, we were literally on the brink of going a lap down, and then a full course caution would come in.
Okay.
And then we did go at the very very end. We did go a lap down. Like the leader had just passed us, and then the full course caution came out, and then he pit, and it let us free. So, and we finished third because he pit. We finished third. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have been able to fucking get third. We would have probably finished like 6th or 7th.
The other teams were able. The other teams got lapped then. When they stayed a lap down.
No, it bunched us back up, and we put our fast guy back in.
Gap to Jack
and
ahead is now
we just had the
7.8.
pace. But if we were to have gone a lap down, like there was nothing, like the pace wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
So we passed them on track, right? But we went from a probable 5 or 6 to getting a podium and a coin.
Nice.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 41 Celsius. The gap to Jack ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1.
Something happened to the 499 too.
How far up did they qualify in split 4?
They went off at Indy.
Yeah, James is 30 seconds behind me right now. Man, you couldn't believe it. Last night it was like 10 o'clock my time, and Jordan's like,
Oh, and they pit. That's why. So they pit and then went back out. Looks like they had some damage. They did not take their fast filter.
but anyways, 10 p.m. Central. We've done 11
There's an
o'clock.
incident in Dunlop Curve.
They started at 2.4 hour rates.
What the fuck?
In a different car, different, like at Watkins.
What the fuck?
And Jordan's like, I gotta get out of the car, man. I'm falling
Incident
asleep
in
here.
Dunlop Chicane. Yellow flag.
I'm like, yeah, no shit.
What the hell are they thinking?
Oh, that's it.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
LMP or TTP behind, 3 seconds.
The gap to P10 in front is now 8.6 seconds.
I got it. All there. I got next lap still not.
Okay.
I kind of stopped food saving as much.
So you're making 11.
I am.
Yeah, you're on lap 9. No, 10. Yeah, you did 10. Math is hard.
Let's come down a little bit. Can't say that's feeling any better.
The gap in front is now 8.7.
just issued a penalty. That's what the website's for.
Did you see the Andrew Caphorn requesting clarification on the penalty?
Alright, I'm back. What was that?
It's protest ID 4. It's in the N24 protest videos channel. I'm not sure what it's
Okay, Nick, you're reeling. Jack, the gap is now 7.7 seconds.
ID 4.
The guys in race control 3.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Vor ihm Start Finish. Ja? What's the start? What's the start?
That's a start only.
Did you guys see that there's a question for split ID 4?
The split 3 Maple Tree and listed us asphalt. Their policies is very
Not us. We are not split 3.
We don't handle that.
They said that we heard that you guys ruled on this one.
No?
Split ID 3.
Let's see. ID.
The gap in front is now
Maple
7.2.
Tree, it's got both of them listed as at fault.
Yeah. ID 3 though is split 3. ID 3
It's not us. It's West Control 1.
get a penalty, just FYI.
Isn't the 10-second penalty where they drive in during their split stop?
No, it doesn't exist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we want our default penalty to be drive-through. That'll basically be the smallest penalty that we give is going to be a drive-through. And then, yeah, you want to make sure that you always have somebody at fault unless it's unless it truly, if there's a penalty, let me restate this. If there's a penalty, you want to make sure you have one of the teams listed as at fault. If it is a no further action, then obviously neither team should be listed as at fault. If that makes sense. So, yeah, just from it's going to look clean for the viewers who are checking this out. So, make good sense. So yeah, you can switch the teams that you assign penalty to just by clicking on the racing incident and flip it back.
Are you guys talking about the protest ID 3? That was the one where Andrew was questioning. They said it was race control 3, but they said it wasn't.
There you go. Sorted.
Go and split 3.
You said ID.
Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, I messed up.
Yeah. So
The gap to Jack in front is now 7.0.
Through the first turn. I don't know how that could be any more confusing. I have it on my screen. Like,
Yeah, no, he 100%. Well, they're saying it's listed as it's listing us at fault.
Correct. That both teams were listed at fault. So for a second, you guys have it correct now. You're okay.
okay. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say if he's arguing the penalty, that's like pretty clear.
He's not. So if you look at the protest and it's something that looks wonky, then that'll be the key there. And also on the, I know that Chris is obviously very well versed in this, but you guys are making sure to return protest tokens when the penalty is when there's a penalty, right? And
Yep.
okay,
Yeah,
so they're all how to do that.
Yeah, I just
Perfect. And if we miss one along the way, which will happen, it's not a big deal. The teams will let us know, hey, we didn't get our token back. You can check the ID and it'll be there.
Jack,
and you can only click that button one time, so you'll know for sure that it hasn't been done.
Pit
So
lane speed
it'll
limit
turn
is
black
60
and you won't
kilometers
click
per
it
hour.
again.
Engage
So,
limiter.
not a big deal if we happen to miss
The
one.
track
but yeah, we
temperature's
will try to keep
decreasing.
up with
It's
that.
now 39 Celsius.
Sounds good. Thanks, Mike.
Cool, guys.
Hey, you know what I noticed, Mike, is that the last update times keep changing. And I don't know, nobody's saying they're going back into it, but when we're looking for that 10-minute window, those update times seem to keep updating with the clock. It's weird.
Anton behind is pitting.
All right, I'm back. I'm
Hey,
watching.
why? What the fuck? It's not doing tires.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Well, maybe it's not. Hold on. Check.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't even bother to check the tires because I was checking the fuel. Fuck.
Did it do it?
It's doing it now. All right. Well, this first stint's been a...
Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be fine.
There's 7/10 up on that last lap too.
Cold tires, cold
Exit's clear.
tires.
Don't
Careful on
cross the
exit.
white line.
Clear, no cars.
Okay, Nick. The next car is not the cleanest racer. Car number 29, and their rating is 3.5.
Yeah, your tires are not rechecking, by the way.
There's a faster car
Yeah.
approaching. Blue flag.
I said full pit stop. Like I sent my INI file the exact same as what you show.
Blue flag.
I don't normally have my tires.
All right. Stay right.
Yeah. Not checking
Is
for
it
you.
checking fuel?
No. I've checked both boxes. Recommend after you get out of the car, just double check your INIs and re-launch the game.
Yeah, I mean I did all that before.
We're set.
I mean I've done all the other races like this.
Yeah, just remember we need to check fuel and tires for you.
Yeah, and it did
The
like
leader,
1 or 2
Young,
minutes
is pitting.
And then it stopped, and then it didn't do it until the fuel was 100%. When you checked it, when you started checking them, it didn't do it. So P1 also got
11 laps.
Yeah, and I think P3 as well.
No, they're on laps 5. That's the one that did the weird after.
Oh, yeah.
They probably ran that Q set.
Yeah, must have had a moment. It was like 8.5 up on me.
Full tires on
Blue flag. Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching.
it. Hey, you're gonna have
You're last.
GTPs coming through. This is P1 for GTP behind us.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
5 seconds to the next car. Truck temps come down 38.3. Getting better.
There's a faster car approaching.
On your right. Clear right.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. That was 3:44.8. Blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars.
Okay, I'm confused. Now we have P1 behind us again. Did he mess up?
Left side.
Oh, yeah.
Clear left.
I think they all pit. Yeah, well, they're on stint 1, yeah. So they've done a full lap. Maybe the guy that was past us went longer.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I don't know why, I am lifting a lot, and it's really hard to get into the 6.7s.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be possible to still either. Like, I feel like I'm just wasting time lifting.
I would say just run your race. Don't worry about it. Like, mentally, just do what you got to do, right? Work with whatever we get, right?
Blue flag. There's a
Just
faster
work on
class car
being
behind.
consistent.
The guy behind's reputation isn't great.
Everything gets reset. Caution.
Right side. Clear right.
I think we're the only split that haven't had any protests yet.
Blue flag.
Still showing a black flag.
No. Going wide on the exit to the Nelson.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Oh god. You see that?
Yep.
Oh god.
Blue flag. Okay, Nick. There's a faster
Did he
car.
get that?
Car right.
I'm checking.
Clear right.
Because I didn't even give it a 0x.
Sector 3 is 2.3 seconds off
He
the
just got
pace.
loose. No, we weren't even close. He just got completely loose and wiggled and lost control.
Blue flag.
We weren't even close. Plenty of room, yeah. Yep, yeah, you did perfect. Car's fine. You didn't touch us, thankfully.
I was just worried that he was going to start sliding.
Yeah,
and sliding.
it hit us, yeah.
Right side.
Careful,
Clear
right side,
right.
right side,
Car
right
right.
side.
Clear right.
It's fine. It's gonna happen to everybody.
Like, you got 4 seconds to the guy in front of you. It doesn't... He compromised his exit and ultimately probably lost time.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to weapon.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 37 Celsius. Blue flag, past the car behind. Blue flag. Faster cars approaching. That lap was a 3:45.5. Sector 3 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
Car left, clear left. On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
The car in front of us is Armstrong, car number 98, and their rating is 2.0.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on, Nick. Nicely done. Defend hard, make them work for it. He's faster than you into Dunlop chicane. The guy in front is sketchy. Car number 29, and their rating is 3.5.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
flag.
Right side, clear right. Armstrong, car number 98, and their rating is 2.0.
Thank you, back.
Yeah.
Check the section where the Indianapolis corner is.
I'm watching it.
I don't know if that's protest worthy, but like the dude's flashing his lights coming out of the corner, and he's nowhere near me. Oh, he just said, sorry, dude. Yeah, like, it's not necessary.
You know they're at fault. They don't want us to protest them. See? He's sorry. He's very, very sorry, guys. He knows.
No. What position are they in?
14th.
Not that that should really matter.
It doesn't. Snip.
All right. Well, that's your call if you want to protest or not. I don't.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
You said you are doing it?
Yeah.
I mean, they stated very clearly in that driver's briefing that if you're not even close to being alongside before the braking zone, like...
Yeah, hold on, don't talk.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong button. Delete, new.
Yeah, 3 to 4 on the bubble. The eye overlay keeps saying I'll make it and then not make it.
What team is this?
Oh man, the track is feeling so much better now.
So something to think about before I submit this. We only get 2.
Yep.
Do we want to use it for this?
That's kind of where I'm like, they don't affect us, we don't affect them, other than they could do it again, but maybe we'll try and be more careful next time.
The real question, as long as we don't go a lap down, I mean, how much time did we lose?
Like 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
I mean, so in reality, it doesn't affect our race. So maybe we just wait until if we have something with another one on class.
Yeah. I'd rather protest our class.
Yeah.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Far left. Clear left.
Ultimately, the car's fine, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was that's a slowdown.
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Oh, it was a 2 routes.
Yeah.
I think.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The wet weather slowdowns are going to be a complete shit show.
Oh yeah, because they're not going to be real.
Because you can literally cut the last 2 chicanes, like every single lap. You don't get an off track, and you'll still slow down.
Yep.
I did that in practice session.
But the thing is, if you see people doing it, you can protest it. So it's not worth doing it because all it takes is for somebody to see you do it and be like, wait a second. And when they see you doing it multiple times, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
P1 has a 25-second
Track's down to 34.
Yay. Thank you for the hot weather driving time.
It feels better.
There's an incident.
Wreck. Go
You
right,
think it
go
might be
right.
Armstrong. All right, Nick. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
On your right. Clear right.
We are P12.
Yeah, we lost.
13 is towing. A5 Endurance. That was the team
Yeah.
that was doing the half stint.
Yeah.
The first half stint.
The driver in front of us is not the cleanest racer. Car number 29, and their rating is
I mean, they'll
3.5.
repair, but by the time they tow, they probably will be a lap down.
I'm pretty sure that's
They have to be a
5
lap
minute
down.
tow from there.
I don't think it's 5. I think it's like 3 or 3.5. Which is still phenomenal, right? I think the towing in this game, in the sim, needs to be wildly adjusted. It should. There's 0 time that a tow would take, even 5 minutes, from that location to get your car back to the pits.
Yeah. I pulled over on the start-finish straight on an AI race once, and then I towed. So I was past the start-finish line, right?
It took 4 minutes.
Nope. It was 30 seconds. Once you get to like turn 1, I bet it's like 4 minutes. But I thought it was crazy that I had started a new lap, I pulled over, and it was like right next to where my pit box was, and it was saying it was like 30 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Problem with these cars is GT3s have the same acceleration.
Yeah, it's hard out of the corners.
At low speed.
You get kind of stuck behind them at certain spots.
Left side, clear left.
Should we go with the line if you can make it?
I think I might be a leader short.
Slower class cars ahead.
About 14.1. Yeah, I think we should make it.
Yeah, I think you can make it. Just to add a little bit of lift and coast. I mean, you're behind some
Lap
GTs anyways, right?
45.6 seconds.
If you get stuck, you get stuck. Just deal with it,
Yeah, last lap was a 6.6 liters. Pass me around the outside right here. And again, I don't think it's worth
the sacrifice. Yeah, you don't want to sacrifice your exit there. Especially with that pace being so close in that section.
My eye overlay, I must have too much margin set. It's still saying to get 11 laps, I need 6.91 liters.
Slower class car ahead.
Be right back. I got race control. I'll be ready. Watching. Hello.
Come on.
Hey, I'm in split 4. Do you need me to apply the penalty for speed?
I already did.
Already did? Okay, copy. Just wanted to check. Because I'm about to get in the car, so I'm not going to be available. So.
Yep, all good. Good luck, man. Alright, guys, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Come on, temperature. Keep going down.
The leader, Martin, is pitting.
I think the high track temps made the fuel
much more difficult to make.
Fuel. I would expect some guys starting to pit now. There we go. We got the guys in the pit now.
slower class car ahead.
Maybe I should have just pit.
Sector 1 is 2.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. Okay, Nick, the next car is in car number 902, and their rating is 3.4.
On your left. Clear left.
Gap to Merchant behind is increasing. It's now 7.9 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Don't forget to update the stint sheet. I'll need you to check the box for me.
Yeah, will you let me know when you're leaving?
Yep.
I have to forget to hit the live button.
Some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Right side, clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Van der Moral, is pitting. The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Buds are coming in.
Yeah, we're down to 33. So.
What was the start? 46?
44.
Who goes there?
Michael,
Hello.
how's it go for you guys?
P11 or 13. Not so well.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Nick, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
But it's a long race. We're still in it, so cautions will come out.
I use a fast repair.
Oh shit! What happened?
I took the first Mulholland chicane, the same way I have forever, and just fucking stepped out on me.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
2 litres remaining.
Got
Young, car number 30, is now in the lead.
got wrecked on first lap. Some damage, so we had to pit early. It's like 6 seconds of fast repairs. Yeah, it's just been a shit show. We are P20, 1 lap down right now, but we're the first.
Pit exit's clear. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. The car in front of us is Thomas, car number 19, and their rating is 3.2. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. The leader, Young, is pitting. Angus, car number 30, is leading the race. Okay, Nick, plastic car approaching. It's their class leader. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
On your left, clear left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side, clear left. Car right, clear right.
P12.
I had to mute and deafen with Michael talking.
Yeah, that's fine. He realized it.
I have a button on my Stream Deck that I can press. It was an outlap and I needed to focus.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Got the same like I think they had that. Are you good for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm locked in. I'm focused.
Okay.
Go take you a break, man. Just be back in like 30 minutes. I need to be back for my pit stop.
Yes, I will.
And it looks like did you check any boxes for my pit stop?
I did, yeah. I was complaining that you forgot to remind me.
No. I'm talking about the in-game stuff.
Blue flag.
Tires and fuel. Did you have to check anything?
That's the car behind. This guy's their class
Okay,
leader.
then my
Watch your mirrors here.
settings
The
should be
guy behind
fine.
his reputation is not great.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay.
If you need something, I can run.
Yeah, I'll give you a 2-lap notice or so. You can also monitor the stream.
Oh yeah, you can stream it.
Yeah.
It's the app.
Yeah.
Auto reset it is backwards.
But you need the fast repair one at 0.
That one is at 0. The auto reset pit lock is at 0.
That's weird, yeah.
That's the one I normally leave at 0 and I changed, but I guess the change will be big.
Maybe you didn't save it?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, so you got for spin 40 minutes. And my wife said I look for just gotta keep an eye on the boys. Yeah, so I got an alarm set for half an hour. I'll have my earbud. If you need me to.
Sounds good. That's great. It's down to 33, so. Track time.
I think everyone's battling
Oh, I got a lot of traffic too.
traffic right now.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right, right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, nice.
Right side, clear right.
Be happy when I'm through all these damn GTs.
They are
Blue flag.
You can typically go about an hour.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
God, they go like 19 laps. 15.
Car right.
P1, P2 pitted on.
Clear right.
Jesus.
That guy's a 7.5K. He's maybe yeah, he went a lap longer. Oh yeah, so P5 went 9 laps. They're on the 9. Yeah, there's some weird strategies going on. In the top 5 stages. There's only like 2 cars in the same. So another 5 laps. So
On your right, clear right.
That lap time was
Clear right.
we should petition Kevin for his eye
That's right, you can see my fuel, can't you?
I can. It's very nice.
Alright, Nick. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Colin?
I think you probably won't catch the next couple guys.
Okay. Yeah, I was close.
I just barely saw your front left.
How many cars are in this gaggle?
Second floor. Looking at the second and a half. And there's a little gap.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
When I say there's a gap, I mean it's not that big of a gap. Really got like 7 cars.
That pack had me scared. That pack had
Approaching some slower cars.
It looked like
These
they were
guys are
freaking
fighting
pushing
for
each
position.
other. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm not getting involved with that.
Yeah. Alright, so you got 2 of them you'll get for the next set. Corner. Oh god. Oh god. Wow, that was really close.
Yeah, I was watching them. I let up a little bit.
Okay, Nick. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Alright, this guy. this guy, you got no one for a long time.
Excellent.
On your left,
Music
clear
to
left.
my ears.
Now you got free air for a long, long time. Second gap between the guy you just passed and this guy, so probably got a lap and a half. Actually, the first guy's P2 just bit GT3s. Yeah, so you might not even come across those guys.
Nice.
Okay, Nick, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
You want to catch him here, Tom?
Excellent.
Alright, so the next. It will be rain in the next 15 minutes.
No! Alright, so what I'm going to need from you, when it starts raining, I need you watching cars about 30 seconds ahead of me. I need you to be about 30 seconds ahead, focused on them, letting me know what they're doing tire-wise and how they're having issues, right? I don't want to pit too early, but I don't want to take risks, right? So I need to know caution corners.
Car number 9.
On your left.
He's going to your left.
Yep.
Hold your line.
So
Clear
preferred
left.
line to pass.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we might be putting on tires pretty quick. It's like a long green. It's not, there's one little tiny slip of yellow.
On your right.
Which direction
clear
is
right.
it coming from?
3 laps of fuel remaining.
It's coming from the west to the east.
I don't know what that is on the track. Like, what corner is it hitting first?
Yeah. So
it's hitting that
So
side of the track.
after you
Okay.
finish- Yeah, so after you hit the Mulsanne, then you're driving south on the east side of the track. And once you hit that right hand.
Car right. Clear right.
I mean, so it'll hit probably Indy corner all the way up to the straight. It'll hit that section first.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, because the whole track's kind of tilted.
Blue flag.
Counterclockwise, I guess. Oh, just in the zoom, I just see a blue. It'll hit the. Yeah, so it'll hit the start from the straight.
Left side.
Okay, so it's coming,
Clear
like
left.
if you're looking at the track map on its side where the start finish is at the bottom, it's coming from the bottom up.
Sure.
Look at my stream. I think there's a link in Discord. I have a track map on there.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Right? So from that, you can look at my track map. That's the orientation I'm looking at on my monitor, right? So which direction is it going based on the hours of the clock? Right, is it 12 o'clock going noon?
Yep. Okay, so
That's what it sounds like to me based on what you're describing. I just want to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying.
Yeah, so the start finish is at the bottom left of the track map.
Yep.
Yep, so it's coming pretty much straight from the bottom up.
Okay, got it.
left.
So I know which corners are going to be impacted the most early.
Clear left.
Yep, and then maybe it's coming at the
Car
right
left.
clock.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Looks like.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, it's just coming straight up from the bottom.
Okay, straight bottom up.
Yeah,
Got it.
I can see the on the zoom of the weather tab.
Well, I have 3 laps left.
Yep, so this will work out.
Hopefully. Well, I don't know if I'm going to make 3.
I think he will be.
I don't know if I'm going to make it.
It,
Yeah, I'm not making 3. I don't
it's
think.
not. It's not 15 minutes. It's coming like in the next 5.
Okay, good.
Rain will start in the next 5. I don't know that it is going to be light blue for maybe 5, and then.
I think if that's the case, fuck, we might have to go to rain tires.
I don't know that I want
Okay,
to.
Nick, it's starting to
Pit
drizzle.
stop.
And actually, so P9 already.
The leader
put
is
on.
now on wets.
There you go. There's rain.
All right, perfect. Yeah, we're good.
So hang it out as long as you can.
Yeah. So 30 seconds ahead of me. I need to know. Because we can make up tons of ground if we get this timing right.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
But I'm thinking, honestly, it's next lap. Based on the fact that we already have rain, it's probably going to be next lap.
And their rating is 2.5. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
You can see track state, right?
Mostly dry.
No. I'm just making sure you can see it. Please keep. Now it's mostly dry. This one's mostly dry. I need you to keep an eye on that for me and let me know when it changes. You are my eyes. Track temp is plummeting too. It's 27C.
Car left. Clear left.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, Nick, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
What?
The leader, Bin, is pitting.
Leader is in.
Still mostly dry, 19% rain intensity or whatever that number is. Very lightly wet. This means very lightly wet.
Okay, yeah, I think we're boxing this lap.
So
The leader is now on wets. The track temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius. Martin, car number 15, is now leading.
Okay, P1 and P2 are in the box right now.
Yeah, I could feel it in Indy now. I'm starting to feel it.
Brando is now on wets.
I can't see puddles at the moment, but I know they're there. I just heard a puddle at Indy corner, the second one.
Slower class car ahead.
Yep, it's wet.
You're reeling John in. The gap's now 2.9. The leader is now on primaries.
So there is a team that stayed out. They just did a 3:47, so they're 5 seconds off the pace. There are some teams staying out. Another team did a 3:49.
That's a mistake in my opinion, based on what I'm already feeling.
Okay, everybody is going in. All the GTPs are going in.
That's a big pilot.
Mark,
The first
distance
Ford
sheet,
chicane.
what lap I'm coming in.
Yep.
Looks like it's lap 30.
Oh my god, this is freaking... The top 4 guys are all jockeying for position. Good entry.
We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting
All right,
harder.
so we are on lap
30.
Watch your speed. There's a car rejoining in front. There's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind's had a few incidents recently. Slower class car ahead. Shell is now
Hopefully
on wets.
those teams that stayed out, that was a mistake.
Yeah. Gain some time.
I
Left
saw
front,
there's a
86%.
352 that a
Left
team
rear,
that,
93.
Oh wait, that was an out lap, so... Yeah, P1 and P3 stayed out.
Alright, we'll keep an eye on them. Going down on brake bias.
Yep.
Down to 52.
Just your TC if you...
Yep, already
feel like you
did.
need-
Went up.
Okay, there we go. I got the box checked. Do I have to... Oh, what was... Do you remember what your fuel was coming in?
Oh god, no. Probably 10 liters.
Oh, there we go. 13.5.
Pit exit's clear. There's an incident in
Oh my
Dunlop
god, he's
curve.
got a
You think
black
it might
flag.
be Angus? Blue flag. Black flag.
Speeding in
Need
the
to pit to
pits.
serve the penalty. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Uncheck everything.
You need to come in for this
Are you gonna
penalty in the
take
next
fuel
3
No,
laps.
you can't take service.
Stop.
Actually, no, yeah, give me fuel. Penalty won't start until afterwards.
Yeah, do you want me to uncheck your tire?
Yeah,
Alright, Nick. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
I could have swore I was out of the pit lane when I did fucking pit speed.
Oh, it was after?
Yeah, it was at the line.
So the fuel number...
Gap to Shell ahead is now 17 seconds.
Yeah, just put it on the next lap.
You want me to just, you want me to start a whole... Like, you don't want me to drop all the stints down by one, do you?
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine to do that.
Blue flag.
Time won't change. Oh no, actually, yeah, just leave it.
I already
On your left. Clear left.
You want me to add a new line in this?
Left side.
Oh yeah, if you want to drop everybody
Clear
down,
Blue flag.
that'd be the cleanest way to do it.
Incident in Mitchell and
And
chicane.
then mark this lap as like a full course yellow lap technically since there was a penalty. So it doesn't impact averages.
The leader, Jack, is pitting. Incident in Ulsan. Van Dyke, car number 9.
On your right, clear right.
The leader is now on wets.
And I have a fucked up steering now from that contact.
Blue flag.
Just hit my right rear.
It's raining now, seems to be increasing.
We might need to take the fast repair.
There's an
This is
incident
6
in
minutes.
Quatre Rouge. Looks like it's
Are you there?
Lancaster.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Check it.
Yeah. Steering's turned, which means it's suspension.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Blue flag.
Left side. Still there, clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Alright, serving penalty. Fuck, sorry.
That's alright. Is this stop go?
No, hold for 40 seconds.
We've got 2 laps left to
Oh,
come in
Jesus.
and serve this
What?
penalty.
Yeah.
Moderately wet, by the way.
Right. Good news is it's raining, so lap times are going to be way, way up, so we will not go a lap down, and hopefully we get a caution.
There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. Your tyre temps are all fine.
Sorry, I was like 10 seconds late.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like
You can
Lancaster.
manually edit the field to the right if you want. The one that's got the actual time in it. You can manually edit that field and just adjust the time manually.
The same time?
No. The one that's in the red column. Like when you check the box, the time that shows up. It's real world time.
first Ford chicane. It looks like Lancaster. Lancaster behind is pitting. The rain's easy right off now. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Yes.
Stream up.
Yes.
Lancaster is now on wets.
Faster than P1 right now. Significantly.
Okay, Nick, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Good for 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, not 30, but... yeah. I'll jump on.
Sounds good.
Martin is now on primaries. light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
You there, Chris?
Okay, Nick, it's stopped raining. Okay, Nick, it's a faster class car approaching. We've got a bit of rain now, looks like it's getting harder.
Pete sends me cold.
Blue flag.
Car left.
incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Lancaster, B11. No more rain. Martin, car number 15 is now leading.
I had an off getting onto the straight, but the car's fine. I just had to take the run off. Lost about 8 seconds on it. But I'm doing great, it's just one or two little tiny mistakes. I think I am quicker.
Okay, Nick, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
How's the rain looking for future?
Do you have the radar up on your screen?
No, I can't see it.
It was just like a solid.
I'm just trying to figure out how much more rain are we getting. We're a P11, the number 90 car, Meatball, had its own.
We just gotta be extra cautious now because we don't have a fast repair.
Yep. It was either that or go 2 laps down. Or sorry, a lap. Yeah, almost 2.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in Ulsan. Looks like it's Merchant. Past a class car behind.
Yeah, I'm having some trouble there.
Did I get enough?
Oh, Chris was talking.
I'll be back in my computer.
You'll need to give back the time gained. Half your fuel left. There's an incident in Light Station chicane. Yellow flag. Watch out.
first forward chicane. Yellow flag, caution. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Blue flag. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Still there, clear right. Car right, car right. Clear right.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Coming up on a slower car. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. That was for 17.8 seconds. Sector 1 is 5.1 off the pace.
incident in Ulsan. It looks like Merchant.
It's been raining for about 40 minutes.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright, Nick. There's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in Porsche curves. You think it might be Logan?
Right side. Clear right.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. The gap to P1 behind is now 5.0. 1 lap in front. Slower class car ahead.
Got 2 laps left.
Yep.
Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Logan.
It's wet, man.
Yep. Weather update. Right now, but it is going to get a little bit lighter. Parts of the track here. And then sim time 7:45. This is 20.
incident in Lake Station chicane.
Hello, sir. Mr. GTP.
So about 50 minutes, no rain for about 2 hours, and then there'll be a 30-minute.
Okay. You're getting in next, right?
Yep. Guy coming. Alright, you're good for 10 seconds now.
You had to let off the brakes so I'd go off of the fucking racing line.
Yeah, I feel like you use the same line, the same braking force, and it just feels like you're moving.
We just want to fucking let down, damn it.
They do wave around, don't they?
Yeah. But it's not guaranteed that you'll get a wave around. It all depends on where's the leader versus the GTP. Can't take up the whole track. Yeah, they're all over around,
There's an incident in Portia Curves. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Marty. The leader, Marty, is pitting.
Hey, we got our lap back.
You see what I mean? It's hard to... It's
I think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
I don't think it's possible.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm back.
see anything.
Well, no, the road is not really, it's not really pushed to the drain. Like, why are there more on the white lines? It should drain off the track.
Well, a lot of it is for this track. Some of the curbs are trapping the water there.
All right, Nick. In this lap. You're coming up on a slower car.
Box here.
Past the car behind. The guy behind's had a lot of incidents recently, bear it in mind. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
4 liters.
What's that?
4 liters left. I got the scent sheet.
Yep. Sounds good. Got that.
Front left, 86%. Left rear, 83. 2 litres remaining.
All right, cold tires. Be careful.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Cold tires all round. There's an incident in the S's. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Lancaster. Lancaster behind is pitting now. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Don't have any idea where I'm at.
Yep, spray is amazing.
Gap to P2 behind is now 3.8 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Far left, clear left.
Come on.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Are you good for a little bit?
Yep.
All right. AFK.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Blue flag. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.1 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Armstrong is now on primaries. There's an incident in Ulsan. Looks like it's Danny. Incident Tetra Rouge. You think it might be Logan.
On your left. Clear left.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident in Dunlop curve. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Okay, Nick, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Past the car behind.
On your left. Clear left.
Van Dyke is now on primaries. Blue flag.
On your right.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car.
Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We need to slow down, give back some time.
On your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Looks like it's Logan. The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in Ulsan. Incident in Indianapolis. Right side. Clear right.
We need to slow down, give back some time. Sector 1 is 3.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.6 off the pace. There's a faster class car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car. flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
How's it going?
Alright. Had a bad lap.
Your lap time was 4:16.
4 incidents points, not contact.
What is the limit anyways?
I think it's a damn it.
Sorry, I'm distracting you by this.
Oh. I think 100 is
Yeah,
the
it's
drive
100.
limit.
And then it's every 50. Like, that's terrible.
Doing my best here. I'm not even like trying to push. I'm just trying to be consistent. Which is really hard. Oh my god, fuck! God damn it.
How's it handling? Lost the front end.
Steering's I haven't done that yet in practice either. gonna say all my incidence points are like have been off tracks, just trying to pass slower cars. It's really hard to see.
Yep.
I play it safe, and I still just
You can't
end
see
up in
anything.
a puddle somewhere. Yeah, I just end up in a puddle somewhere and just go straight on. So the whole entire front bumper?
Yeah, the front bumper is gone.
I mean, I'm sure it'll affect the straight lines.
We'll see how you're feeling. So the car's down and we'll make a decision.
One's out.
Yeah, we're getting towards the tail end of the rain. It's gonna start drying up. So we really want to extend this stint as long as possible because more than likely we have
You're coming up on a slower class car.
more than likely we're going to be no more rain in the next 15 minutes.
Yep.
But then it's going to take another 40 minutes for the track to dry out, so
might get one stint of dry tires in there.
no, you'll get one more stint of wet tires. You'll still be in wets.
God damn it. For fuck's sake.
If you want, we can pit and try and fix it. It's up to you, though.
No, it's fine. Not the car, it's go. Or lack of. See where we're at, 4 lap.
P10.
Car left, clear left.
Alright, AFK for another minute or two. Wife and daughter are about to leave the house, so.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Grant. The gap to P3 behind is now 4.5. 1 lap ahead. The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Logan. P11. That last lap was a 4:17. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Car left, clear left.
Come on, man.
Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.8. 1 lap ahead.
Thank you there.
All right, the wife and daughter are out the house.
Rewind started this straight right before I think I just murdered someone. I don't think I got any damage though.
Did you touch them?
Yeah, I mean, I actually don't think it was my fault. It was a GTP that came out of the pits and just rode on the racing line. Wow, I got.
All right, Nick. No more rain.
Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, you murdered him.
I mean, he
Logan is now on primaries.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Did you already hit it?
No.
Well, your front bumper is back, by the way.
There's an incident in Chatra Rouge. It looks like it's Danny.
Was that my fault, that contact?
I gotta watch it back somewhere. Let me see.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Grant. Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Armstrong.
I mean, I wasn't really
he
trying
was
to get past
he
him,
was
but
going
he-
excessively slow.
Like it didn't even I didn't even realize that I touched him until I saw the contact thing at the top.
Yeah, he also towed, so.
Yeah, I mean he's spun off.
He hit the wall pretty hard. But yeah, you clipped him barely, like.
Well, he was getting sideways, like trying to apply power. That's what I saw off the side. Like his car was twitchy the entire time. Whatever. I guess I don't know. Is it worth sending him a message?
No, just let it go. If they protest, they protest. If they protest, they'll probably win.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.8. 1 lap in front.
Did you ever see? Okay, rewind to when he comes out of the pit box. I mean, honestly, I wasn't trying to be malicious, but it really, really irritated me that he came out and just parked it right in the middle of the racing line, out of the pit lane.
I mean, he was going overly slow, right? Let me check something here too. Okay, it was his second stint. It was not his first. And, well, hold on. He was coming in from heavy damage. So he already had crazy heavy front damage.
Oh, okay.
And he came in for repairs and then left.
Got it. I don't know how some of these guys are going.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 18 Celsius.
Unless
the gap to P4 behind is now 2.1 seconds. 1 lap in front.
I feel like if I push any faster, I'm gonna.
The rain is past,
like
so
every other corner.
You're in this lap, right? Or is it next lap?
I have a lap and a half left, so I think there's one more lap.
Oh, yeah. Just keep an eye on your fuel when you get close to the line.
The leader, Martin, is pitting. Blue flag.
Okay, I'm at 8.1 liters left, so that's plenty.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Your sector 2 and 3 times are good. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Let's do 410.
Blue flag.
Yes, you did.
Oh.
Fastest guy on track right now.
So I'm not as slow as I think I thought I was. It was just my fuck ups.
Yeah, head down. Safety car gets us right back in this. Hopefully.
A little too fast there.
Right side, clear right.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane, blue flag.
Didn't see that guy coming. No.
Car right, clear right.
You'll need to give back the time gained. Incident in Michelin chicane.
Oh, there was a team that had the tow, by the way. Olympus.
Oh, okay.
I think they were really high up in the standing. They had like a 3-minute.
There's still so much that can happen with how much rain we're getting close.
Alright, it is lightly wet.
Yeah, it's still got to use wet tires though.
Slower class car ahead.
Brake way too early for that.
Begin fueling was not checked again for you.
So
Tires are checked, but fueling is
well,
not.
I checked it, then I went and did a toggle the wet and the dry tires to get the tires checked. And then when I came back, it wasn't checked again. So I don't know what's going on. And then I meant to check the fuel again.
Box.
Here's the thing.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Man, you can tell as the so 20 seconds of optional repairs. I'll just take them.
Yeah.
Because that should only penalize us, I don't know, maybe a couple seconds at the most. There we go. Optional repairs are counting down now.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a little spin when I was in the mist of all the mist. At that last chicane.
The wall?
I missed the wall. Yeah, that was not when I had the collision with that one guy, but All right, 45.7 seconds stop.
All right, reminder, you are cold tires.
There's traffic behind, take care. Armstrong, behind is pitting. Blue flag.
Y'all let that guy by?
Yeah.
That's what that GTP should have done. Because I'm going to be so much slower than him. Doesn't even matter what class it is.
They haven't protested us yet.
Okay, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class.
Car left, clear left.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 16 Celsius. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
Looks like split 3 just got a safety car.
Behind is now 2.1. 1 lap ahead.
I think they're just rolling down the corner.
Don't know. They do random draw. So they pick how many safety cars they're going to do total. Because they have a min and a max, right? Like if every team is going to have it, so they kind of figure it out. And then after they do that, then they figure out how many their total safety cars are going to do. And then once they figure out how many total they're going to do, they then like do a random draw on the order.
Okay.
So in theory, you could have one like 2 hours apart.
So I thought top 4 splits were getting minimum.
Yeah.
Or is it max?
It's split 1's a max of 5. I think 2, 3, and 4 is a max of 4. Min of 2.
Oh, min of 2. Okay. I thought it was just 4.
So they figure out the range and they do an RNG to figure out how many they actually get. You know. So they RNG
Jack
it
is
for
now
each
on
split.
wets.
And then once they get the total, then they go, okay, we have to, based on what we calculated, we've got to do.
Fuck sake.
12 splits or whatever. Then they figure out, like, at what times. Because they don't want to hit, like, one split, like, and give them, like, 3 full course yellows, like, relatively close together.
Yeah. Did not get an answer. I'll try and keep it clean.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Jack.
What?
There's an incident in First Ford chicane. P11. coming up on a slower class car.
Far left, clear left.
Incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Armstrong. That lap was at 4:04.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower car.
Yay, I got that chicane finally.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Alright, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, why?
You're in like a cloud.
Yeah, weird.
Left side, clear left. Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Got the 499 on pit exit. Oh, no, he's still in the pit.
Blue flag. Faster class car behind. The driver behind's had lots of incidents lately, bear it in mind.
On your left.
Track
Clear
is
left.
still lightly wet, so.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane, coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
There are a ton of incidents being reported from Split 3.
Okay. Maybe that's good news for our things.
Yeah, they weren't doing so good. I guess they ran into some issues.
Hey, tell Logan I'm not gonna let him pass because this is for position.
It's 14 seconds. He's still on cold tires too, so he just messed up. Is he okay? Yeah, car's fine for him.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Brooke.
In P5, they just had an incident. You want to see if they got any?
Slower class car ahead.
He came from over by the wall.
No, he's fine. Just a spin.
I got a set of spin there myself.
up on a slower car. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like Armstrong.
Be right back. Gonna get me some water.
Do that.
Just done a 4:03.9. Sector 3 is 2.3 seconds off the pace.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Yep.
Come on, safety car.
Yeah, for sure. Really, any time in the next 20 minutes would be ideal.
Yeah, definitely.
So if the safety car does come out, do we want to stay out to get on lap and then pit? Or how does
Yeah,
that work?
no, we definitely want to stay out. I still think we might get a wave by, but we want to make sure we stay out because it's supposed to be like, it's like 2 laps of safety car.
Slower class car ahead.
Won't like it when these clouds come out.
Yeah, track tip is 16C.
a slower class car.
One in 1.3. I think I can pass this guy before the next corner.
Yeah, you should have that.
Doesn't want to turn there.
One might argue it doesn't want to turn anywhere.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there is a dry line starting to form, so some corners you can push a little bit more than others. The slow corners are the worst.
Yeah, because
they don't have
everybody's
any-
breaking off line. But yeah, I'm seeing the dry line forming as well. It's going to be difficult.
Slower class
Switching
car
back
ahead.
to dries, you have to be extremely careful. You have to stick to the dry line.
Yeah, and some puddles too are still really far away from the curbs.
Yeah.
Like the curbs are especially dangerous for sure, but
Incident in burst forward.
On your right, clear right. Car right, clear right.
that guy pit.
Yeah. Logan, 3 seconds back. Logan, Mexico. Go get you on the street. Point 6.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Nope.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Grant.
We got our first people pitting. Let's see what tires they go on to.
You're coming up on a slower car.
It's definitely not anywhere near.
There's an incident in Dunlop
Right.
chicane. We think it might be Grant.
Very lightly wet. Shit.
Blue flag.
What?
Right side, clear right.
35 is correct.
There's an incident in the S's. Looks like
not
it's
working.
Grant.
Yeah, no, it's nowhere near what drives. We're gonna have to get in probably the low 350s or something.
And he's meatballed. P10.
Yeah, so I was at the end of a wet stint a couple days ago, and we were running in the like 402s to 405s, so pretty much what I've been doing here. There was absolutely no spray behind the car, and I was ready to be done, so I was like, I'll just do a couple laps of dries. Yeah, it was
Still not there.
yeah. Maybe mid 350s, 355.
Well, the good news is pretty much everybody in front of you is on older tires. So they will have to pit. So I'll be able to kind of get an eyeball on what they're
There's
doing.
an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Armstrong.
Yeah, I think last lap I went one lap longer than most.
Yeah, if you can, try to keep extending.
This lap will be a lot harder. I think. Yeah, my last 10 lap average is 3.88, so I don't think that's enough.
Okay.
We'll be doing 10 laps. You can lift and coast, and you don't lose a ton of time. You let the car kind of settle and.
Yeah, but the problem with wet is like you're really still trying to, like you're slowing down so much, so you're using so much fuel, trying to get the car back up to speed.
Right, you're spending so much more time on 100% throttle with those, those acceleration. Exactly right. All right, you want to
Incident in
make
first
sure
Ford
everything's checked?
chicane. It looks like Armstrong.
And as of right now, we're still thinking
Armstrong
wet
behind
tires.
is pitting.
Yeah, your tires aren't checked either. Everything's checked.
P1 just did a 58, 358.
Yeah, but he's also been like 2 to 3 seconds quicker than everybody else.
Slower class car ahead. Pio is now on primaries. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Grant. Grant ahead is pitting. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Pio. Incident in Indianapolis.
I think I need to turn in a little later for that corner. Yeah, so I'm right at 20, just past 21 liters, so I got 2 laps left. One more full lap, finish this, one more full. Porsche curves are feeling pretty good if you can stay on the dry patches.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get ready. Right back.
Coming up on a slower class car.
10th position.
P2 is in, taking new tires. Also changing drivers.
Dimitri is now on primaries.
Tires they taken?
Looks like they're taking dries. I'm going to be watching them.
Yeah, keep an eye. It's definitely feeling better. Most guys are going sub 4 minutes now. My sim hub thing is all messed up, so it doesn't really like multi-driver races. The lift connection things never works after
after the first stint.
After my first.
Yep, it gets all messed up.
Frustrating, but yeah, I mean there's a dry line pretty much everywhere.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Yellow flag. Incident in the second Ford chicane. Buchanan is now on wets.
This first corner is not dry at all, so that's going to be like the right kink before the chicane is fine. Just careful on exit curves. They are deadly.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I think it's dries now. Just gonna have to be very careful.
Is pitting.
P1 is pitting.
Also, just remember that all the painted lines are also very slippery.
Yeah, you gotta avoid pretty much all painted lines, all curbs, all puddles. Yeah, P1's on dries now. So gotta do it.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, maybe there'll be some teams that are double hitting because they once.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Hudson?
It's the best that score's felt in a long time. You got the stint sheet, the lap 62.
Got it.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Brook.
Stay on the track.
Watch your speed. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Activate limiter.
Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, the second stint felt a lot better. I think I only got 2 off tracks. So, first one was a bit rough. Making them our way up. I think we're P10 on merit right now. So
2 liters left.
are you in the car?
Yes.
Okay. Gonna get the check mark ready.
Still gonna keep TC and everything up.
I don't even remember. Did I have it at 10 or 8 or something?
8.
I did bump.
Get ready.
I did bump brake balance up 2. So I think I was at 52. 50. Check.
Yep.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Good for a little bit. There's a GT3, 1.5 seconds behind you. See the dry line really well now. That's perfect.
Yeah, being extra careful trying to fill it out.
Alright, so you're good. So you got 12 seconds behind you. P1 for the GT3.
track temperature's rising. It's now 18 Celsius.
Using the wall. Oh, he got onto the. He tried to put the corner on right after the first chicane.
Curb.
Yeah, actually, he just barely like he hit the wall. No, he didn't. Holy cow! He was so lucky. He was like feet away from the wall. It's the two, but he lost it. Yeah, it wasn't. No time. They hit. I don't know. I think they do.
Puddle grabbed me.
Yeah, that's the exact same that happened to that other guy.
Just trying to avoid it, and then it's like you have to be so gentle on the throttle and everything, and it just fucking yoinked me.
Buchanan is now on primaries.
No rain on the horizon for an hour and a half-ish. Yeah, about an hour and a half. And the next band of rain is going to last is 100%. Chance of rain in 30 minutes of that down to 0. And since they use timeline, right? Like, that's exactly what's going to happen.
That's why it always says 100. Yeah, it's within that 15-minute window. It will rain.
found lots of
P2 okay, the 902. We just lost a ton of time.
Tenth position.
Yeah, I just came into the last chicane too hot. Had a nice spin and then waited for it. Yeah, he braked down the puddles. He tried to cut the entry.
No.
Yeah, maybe. Actually, probably could have gone to this guy. That last lap is when you had this spin, right?
Yeah.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Two GTPs coming. They'll both be here.
Car left. Clear left. Car left.
Incident in the unlock curve. Test.
Still there. Clear left.
You good for a little bit, Nick?
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think we might be getting a penalty.
We might.
Yeah. Did you see the messages we just got?
No. It didn't be.
Okay. They just messaged me, man. And said, good job killing us on lap 50. After we win. 65? Okay, must have been
65.
another car. Yeah, because I thought, clearly we're slow on the outlap. Just drive right through us.
section, bicycle?
I
There's
guess.
an incident in first Ford chicane.
I was keeping an eye on it. They hadn't submitted it earlier.
There's nothing closed. Nothing reviewed in here.
Your last
Anything
lap
at
time
the
was
top?
at 3:48.4.
Open.
They're open, yeah.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like yesterday.
Wait, this is dry. I'll just set it for safe. So it'll be a little bit. I mean, it's technically dry, but
Yeah.
They can hear me.
Yes.
I'm not my phone.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. flag.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Brook.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 21 Celsius. You've just done a 3:51.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Nick, the next car is one lap behind. estimate 3 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. You think it might be Brooke? Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Nick. Only 2 more laps of fuel. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Pio. Pio behind is pitting now. on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
You still got enough for 2 laps? Just about?
It's close.
There's an incident in the S's.
14 meters over the line, so. How's the car feeling?
Feels good. Just gotta be careful where you drive.
Kinda gotta know which curbs you can take and which ones not to.
Yeah, but the curves you can take are pretty obvious. Like, they look dry.
Slower class car ahead.
Missing some rear end?
Yeah. He's damaged.
Car left. Clear left.
In this lap, box this lap. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Grant. The leader, Martin, is pitting.
We got one coming through probably on this straight. Oh, it's not making it.
It's
He's
confusing.
just sitting behind you. He must be damaged or something.
There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader.
I keep want to stay in front of the leader of his class.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, so you got a second.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. You think it might
Second
be
back
sharp?
with 2 cars. I think he's going to let the leader
On your left. Clear left. Car left.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Car behind's a faster class. Driving behind's reputation is not good.
On your right. Clear right. On your right.
Okay, you should be good.
Blue flag coming up on a slower class car.
Fitting this lap. 73. Yeah. One leader maybe.
Incident in First Ford chicane. It looks like we're
Not here.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Left side. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
By 0.5 on the leaders.
Alright, 40.
Front
we got,
left,
what, 45 minutes?
91%. Rear left, 94.
Oh, it's gonna be close. The rain's gonna start in about 45 minutes.
Oh, yay. Well, it should ramp back up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Even though it's short. Meatball on the number 29.
Is that what you're showing?
Pit exit looks clear.
He's moving.
He's got a meatball card.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Hit the curb on that left-hand kink after the push curves. He just walked wide into that left of that wide sweeping left-hander where the wall is. And went off track again. Oh, he's got like no steering.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. We think it might be Crystal. Blue flag.
But he made it back to the pits.
All right, tires. I need you to heat up for me, please.
That was Proton's last lap of their stint, so I wonder if they're going to luck out and use it faster curve.
Probably. Meatball is gone.
Yep, their pit stop was 42.4 seconds. But they lost the time as they spun off getting back to the pit.
Incident in Mulsanne.
Oh, Gazette finally doesn't have the 5.5k guy in.
Okay,
He's done
Nick,
the whole race
there's
so
a faster
far.
car approaching.
Yeah, but this one.
Left side. Clear left.
Floridian did one stint, and now Christian is doing a stint. Otherwise, Martin's done every stint.
Oh. I know I saw somebody else in the car at one point.
Yeah, the
Coming up on a slower
the
car.
brother, that's 2.7. He was in the car, and he had a lot of laps that have no time. I don't know what that's all about, but
Oh, I'm sure that team's still going to
On
get
your left,
protests.
clear left.
yeah, I mean they got a minute and a half. Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Unless Martin doesn't drive the car anymore. Maybe you can only do the first 6 hours.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag.
That yellow flag is a little late there, buddy. Come on.
Car right. Clear right.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
I'm gonna mute again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So I'm switch this to save. It's weird. Something on the stint sheet, it like didn't. They put the same time in, but not the Eastern time.
I'll take a look at it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute again.
incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow flag. Alright, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Are you there? I need you to check the history of who all's connected. Can you see
Slower class car ahead.
names that have connected and disconnected?
The safety car come out?
I think so, yeah. Safety car, safety car, safety
Yep.
car. I can't hear his voice. I can't hear Mike. Can you hear him?
Pit lane is open and will remain open.
Yeah, I think I can't hear anything, so let me know what they're saying. I think we continue at race speed when we don't pass our own class.
He said G2P leader, maintain race speed until you get to the start-finish straight, essentially. And then he'll finish the overall race speed. Yeah, I mean, I think you essentially just keep going until you...
Yeah, but I can pass GT3, so... Until we catch the safety car queue. What the fuck are these guys doing? Oh. What the fuck? This is the safety car queue, guys. Why are you doing this?
Incident in Dunlop curve.
I mean, everyone will queue up anyways.
No, but we want to get as much, like, up as we can.
The overall leader is only like 5 corners in front
There's a
of
big
you.
pile up in the S's.
Where's the LMP2 leader?
He's gonna make it to the back of this queue.
Fuck.
Sure.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he's just right behind you. Actually, he just crossed the start finish straight.
Damn it! That means we're almost 2 laps down.
There's a big mess in the S's.
Yeah. And I don't think we're gonna get unlapped at all, are we?
We'll get this back.
Relative to our class.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
We'll get one back.
Approaching a group
Oh my
of slower
gosh.
class cars.
Car left. Clear left.
What the fuck, dude? Okay, there is another guy coming. You got 3 seconds.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Pio. Pio behind is pitting now. Incident
Who was
in
it that hit
Quatre
me?
Rouge. It looks like it's Crystal.
What's that?
Who was it that hit me?
There's a faster car approaching.
GT3.
Who was it?
Yeah, I'm. Hold on.
The car ahead's pitting now. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like yes.
No.
On your
Number
right.
35, Olympus Esports.
Clear right.
In our class.
Number 35 in our class? An LMP2 hit us.
Yeah, car number 35. Yes, no one can do it.
Definitely protesting that shit. I can't hear what he's saying, by the way.
There's an incident in
Dom
Dunlop
wants
curve. You
you
think
to
it
know
might
he
be
apologizes for that contact.
Well, Dom needs to know he just earned himself a
Okay,
penalty.
Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Don't tell them that.
Apologies for the failure to check up.
Yeah, I see.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
Make sure you're telling me what race control is saying.
Yep. You still want me to look at the
There's a big pile up in PlayStation chicane.
connects and disconnects?
Oh, no. I was going to have you check because I was trying to see if Mike connected.
Oh.
I had a feeling we were about to get a safety car. Because I looked up at the Discord because I'm monitoring the race control and I see Mike is in the safety car channel. So I was curious if he was in that.
There's a big pile up in PlayStation chicane.
So we'll get one lap back because our leader is right behind us, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or are they going to wave him around too?
We'll definitely get this lap back. He won't get waved around.
So we will only be, he's 3 laps down.
Yes.
So only,
We'll be back to 1 lap.
only, yeah, we're the first car that's 2 laps down.
Yeah, about to go 2 laps down.
Hold on. He said just hold tight.
Wait for them to call us and let me know.
P4 through, yeah, P4 through
There's an incident
P9
in
in front
Michelin
of us are 1
chicane.
lap down, and then we are 2 laps down.
I think that sheet got fucked up again.
Yeah.
It
I'll be
didn't,
back.
I don't think it threw the estimated, the EST10.
Oh, he's too.
I think you just got to find what the time is from in sim time, and then add that to the EST
It's a
time.
big mess in Michelin
I
chicane.
don't know. When they checked the box, it didn't throw it in there, but it threw the sim time in there.
Yeah, I'll be in front of the computer in like 10.
Yeah, we're just going through a safety car. I don't know if you're just watching the stream, but
No, so it's the second
we're
one?
2 laps
First.
down. No, first safety car. We're 2 laps down. We're literally 2 cars in front of the leader, So we will get 1 lap back. We are the first.
There's a big
car
pile up
that
in
is 2
Michelin
laps down.
chicane.
So everyone in front of us will be on the lead lap.
Make sure you're paying
so
attention, 'cause I can't hear.
P129 will be on the lead lap. Yeah, he's not talking.
The start go.
I spun and put us last after like 3 laps.
Oh.
I think 4 other teams had to happen.
Did it start wet?
And then we
No,
got.
but it started at 46 fucking C.
No, it
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
miserable.
So hot.
Yeah, so I mean we're pretty much where we started, but some of the other teams have a very good pace.
Yeah, I saw some fucking 5.
Yeah, so the team in P1.
What's
Okay, hold
his
on.
There's a big pile up in Mulsanne.
Stay in the right until our number is called.
I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Give me like 5.
Yeah.
There's a big mess in
35's going
Mulsanne.
first. And the LMP2s, he's doing it now. 77's going. Might be 97 now. 97, we're gonna be next.
Did they call us?
I am. Remember that?
Huh?
You already called 97. Hold on. 498, go. Go ahead. Just remember, tires might be low full.
Yeah, they're back down to 150.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position on blue flag.
And we pit here, by the way. Unchecked
Yes.
tires. Or actually, no, tires are fine. Leave tires on. Because we'll catch back up to the train.
Do you want
I'm
me to
staying
uncheck
in.
tires?
No, leave tires on. I'm staying in. Just be ready to...
There's a big pile up in Indianapolis.
No, no. You want me to uncheck the tires? You're staying in the car.
Leave tires on. I want tires.
Oh, you do want tires? Okay.
Yeah, because it's not going to matter.
Yeah. So you're coming in, this is lap 77.
There's a big pile up in Arnage. Look out for the pit speed limit.
What's the, okay, you're at 50.4?
50.4, yeah. No, 6 seconds of optional. So I'll take those.
Front left, 97%. Left rear, 98.
So we're gonna be behind some GT3s?
No, they'll fix it.
Okay. Here we go, did it that time. Excuse me. Do you want me to check the full course yellow for this
Yes,
stint as well?
Yes, yep, because they're both impacted.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. There's a big mess in Porsche curves.
Okay, remember cold tires.
There's a big mess in Porsche curves. There's a big pile up in Porsche curves.
Pretty sure you're allowed to overtake in this part, just not your class.
There's a big pile up in the first Ford chicane. There's a big pile up in the second Ford chicane.
Pit exit is now closed.
It's only while the safety car group is processing through.
The train goes by.
Yeah, once the train goes by.
Big mess in first Ford chicane.
Like in theory, I could pit probably again really fast and just take a splash of fuel.
Big pile up in Dunlop curve.
Which actually we probably should do. Want to uncheck tires?
Yep.
Big pile up in Dunlop curve. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Vinny. There's a big pile up in the S's.
Pit exit is open again.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's yes. Watch your speed.
Class split shortly, no more late advice. Pit exit is open. We're at 68.1. 68.1.
Front left, 100%. Left rear, 100. Pit exit's clear, push. There's a big mess in Tetra Rouge. Tyre temps are good.
I can't hear what he's saying, so make sure you're talking to me.
Yep, you're good. I think you just queue up and they're gonna tell you how to reposition.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. The guy in front is
What are they saying?
car number 19,
Why are there
and their
people on the
rating
left
is
lane?
3.0.
No idea. They're not saying anything right now.
Incident in PlayStation chicane. Okay, Nick, you're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
You should get a wave by at some point, I would think.
Yeah, well, it's not a full wave by. It's
You're
up to
reeling
the back
just
of
in. The gap is 9.2
LMP2
seconds.
class.
The next. Yep.
Blue flag.
I think we should be right behind P9 by how they were on track.
There's a big pile up in PlayStation chicane.
We'll just be a lap down.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. There's a big mess in PlayStation chicane. Blue flag.
Okay, you can overtake the GT3s now.
I can.
Yellow flag.
Just don't overtake any GTPs. So stop.
Car right, clear right.
P2 guy.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, but I need him to
On your right.
Get behind that guy.
He needs to move over.
Yep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Hold your line.
Yep.
Still there.
He does. He needs to go.
Message
Hold your
them
line.
to pass this GT.
Still there.
I can't pass him.
Technically, there's not really any direction here.
Still there.
Yeah, no, you're good. I don't
Hold
think
your
there's
line.
any more GTPs.
Hold your line.
So I think.
There's an incident in
I mean,
Michelin.
there's no direction
Still there.
from the race control guys.
Still there.
I think they're waiting for the GTPs to be sorted and then they're gonna,
Still there.
I don't know, do something. But
Still there. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line.
the GT3 should let you in.
He really
GT2
should let me
go.
in
Hold your
and
line.
stop being a fuckhead.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Thank you.
Okay, there you go.
Fuck. I literally could not go because of him.
There's a big pile up in
Yeah.
Michelin
I
chicane.
think they were just waiting for the GTPs to figure that out. But maybe I jumped the gun a little bit. But like I said, there's no race control. It was just.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Finney.
Alright, that's the leader of the GT3s in the yellow car. I think you'll be right in front of him. There's a couple guys saying that they can't hear race control either, so.
That's their audio settings. I know what my issue is. It's my fucking. I forgot to check it. I checked everything else but that. Like, there's a setting, like, because I use a USB, I have a bunch of sound cards on my computer. One of the USB controllers, sometimes the USB port changes and it thinks it's a new device.
Incident in Mulsanne.
So iRacing gets confused and it's bound to the disconnected chat.
Oh yeah, I get that all the time with the Stream Deck.
So
it's been actually pretty good the last few weeks, but. He said, please
There's an
increase
incident
your
in
speed to
Mulsanne.
50%
It looks
of race
like
pace.
Finney.
Yeah, we're done with the wave arounds and stuff. So We're just getting.
So really,
we're
that's
going.
just-
We're gonna go green, right? We're about to go green at the line.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's yes.
I'm showing the car in front of us on wet tires.
They're gonna slow us down to 80k at the porch curves.
Yeah, this would help build tire time. Is what they want.
I think they said that the GTP leader can go anytime in between the porch curves or something.
Yeah. After the exit of Porsche curves, you can go.
The gap to B9 ahead is now 0.9.
Oh, so car 9. How did they not gain a lap back? That's kind of weird. Okay, so P1 through 5 are on the lead lap. 6 through 10 are 1 lap down. And then the cars behind us are still a lap down. Is what I'm showing on here.
And P1 doesn't have their 5K
It's a
yet.
big pile up in Porsche curves.
I think they're all pretty good though. Nope, no passing before start finish line.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Everyone is slowing up. Everyone's at falling pace.
Yep, see it.
That was kind of weird. Why did they have us speed up and then slow down?
Well, that was to get tire temp, from what they were saying.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow flag, caution.
I don't see any. There's some smoke, but there's no one stopped at the last chicane.
Christian, car number 15, is leading the race.
We've got no one behind you, so we got another 5 full stint.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. The gap to yes in front is now 0.7.
The guy 2 up is P5, so he's a lap ahead. This guy in front of you, you know his grip position.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
Nice.
Okay, Nick, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Car number 29, and their rating is 3.5. The gap to yes behind is increasing. It's now
3, 4,
1.8
5 are
seconds.
all. within 4/10 of each other. So maybe they'll do some damage to each other. Oh, weather update. Weather's coming soon. It's probably in 5 minutes.
I wonder if the guy behind us, he's already on wet tires. It shows he's already on wets. I wonder if that's real.
Okay,
He's
Nick.
just like, you
you're
know what?
reading
I'm going to be on wet
29
tires
In. The gap's now 5.0 seconds.
for when it changes back to rain.
We can destroy those tires though. In those 4 or 5 laps. I mean, it's going to be half a step over.
Yeah. At that point, tires are
The
free.
gap to yes, behind is increasing. It's now 5.2. Yellow flag.
P217.
Buchanan, car number 240, is now in the lead. The gap to 8th place ahead is now 6.5 seconds.
Not losing a ton of time on the straight, he's losing a ton of time in the corners.
Yeah, so I think that's real.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if. So we'll have a 20-second stop, and yeah, I mean, it would take 50 seconds, 53 seconds to switch to those
And
tires.
yeah, I'm pretty sure
I mean, it's
we can probably make
okay,
that up
it's gonna-
before then. I mean, I'm already 9 seconds.
You actually you're gonna see rain actually from the first stop. Let me I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, get ready.
I
Because
don't think you're not gonna be putting this.
no, but we're taking
No,
tires. I
put
think we
this
should
back
change
there.
drivers too, right? We were just black flagged. Yeah, it's probably for that check. Do you know how to check the protests? Oh no, it's not us. That's the other team.
The gap to 7th position ahead is increasing. It's now 7.4.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Car in front is
Well,
Merchant,
it
car
says
number
protest
21, and their
499,
rating is
protest
2.6.
499. Drive through. Avoidable contact. It doesn't say who the protest is. Maybe it just was the protest.
I don't know.
Okay, I gotta be right back. Hey, baby. Hey, it's just starting to rain. But might do a driver swap here in a minute.
Sounds good.
So I think we got another lap. We'll assess it. We got one lap back, by the way.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. You think it might be Christian? P3 is now on wets.
Now, right after you fucking iterating it?
No, it was right before it.
The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now.
I feel like everybody in
8.2
this split is
seconds.
fucking faster than us.
Yeah, that might be the case.
I mean, P1's definitely going to get protested for sandbagging. But we're still slower than P2 and everybody else.
Alright. So I'm gonna hop into is Todd coming back?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some. It'll still be night by the time I get in, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just the sun's just coming down. Basically night. Right?
And since you're here, right, if we want to adjust something on the stint sheet, like, feel free to, like, hey, we can move things around. I was just making sure we were 100%, like, good, right? Any delays you may have had or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or if you got in and you were tired, right? So if you're good to drive, like, we can make it work. I think I need to come in this lap, by the way. It's starting to get a little, I can feel a little bit. We'll see. Can you be watching up ahead, please? Like, watch P1 and LMP2? Or actually, don't watch P1, watch P7 and the
The gap to
GTP.
Merchant ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Whoever that guy is. P1's freaking alien, so I don't want to see what he's doing. Whoever's P7 for GTP.
He's going through the Porsche curves right now.
I may stay out another one because it's not really raining.
Yeah, it's kind of, the weather is kind of spotty right now. There'll be another patch that's coming right now. It's actually no rain right now. There'll be another patch here.
Yeah, I think we stay out. But I'm kind of watching, so.
It's really patchy. Yeah, he's staying out.
I've been for the dry to wets I've done.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 10 seconds.
It actually gets declared like after you cross the line, you got a whole lap. It's a tough fucking lap.
It's been declared wet since it first started raining.
It's still wet yet. But
Oh,
it's,
we never-
There's an
yeah.
incident in
No, yeah, we
first
didn't make it
Ford
out of
chicane.
full dry.
Looks like
I mean, we were on dry tires, but it
the
never
leader,
fully dried.
Buchanan, is
I
pitting.
see a bunch of people coming in. I think it should come in, right? Yeah.
Merchant in front is pitting. Crystal, car number 97, is leading the race. There's a car leaving the
doing driver's
pits.
swap?
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
I'm good to do another stint.
Do you want to stay in? Okay.
I'll stay in. Just make sure my tires are set and everything.
Yep. No, you got
I
wet
think
tires.
that's the best thing to do. I'll just stay in.
Merchant is
I
now
can just,
on wets.
I could single stint too. The next.
Left front 97%.
Or if
rear left.
Kevin's
98.
ready, right? Then, you know,
Well, I mean-
fuck, go. Let him go, right? Because I'm doing a full stint here in the wet, right? So
Yeah. Where were you on? You were at 40, 50, 50.
I just copied the sheet down. Oh, did you just leave the box, Nick?
Yes, come out.
I got it.
It was super short.
There's traffic behind. Take care,
Because
rejoin.
we pit twice on the safety car.
So,
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, Nick, the next car is, yes, car number 19, and their rating is 3.0.
I don't care. Let me do, I'm doing some night rain. I've already done night rain before, but
So why don't we either do this? Either you jump in and do 2 and then trade off with Nick for a bit, or I can
That
jump
allows
in.
me to go get some food. As soon as I get out, I'll go get some food.
Yeah, then I could jump in.
I think it'll be fun.
I definitely want to get out after the stint, though. As long as that happens.
Yeah, that's fine. And just to be clear, y'all picked the Majors 24 race.
Yes, Major 24 race.
The gap to E10 behind is now 3.4.
It's very light. Track temperature's 20. Air temperature's 20. And it's like 13 mile an hour.
Dimitri, car number 902 is now in the lead.
It's just super spotty. The big dark yellow thing is hit.
The dark yellow thing.
The big yellow blob of radar. It's hitting right the section that you're coming up through the next couple of corners. But it might kind of pass. As you get down to this
Incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's Merchant.
rain will be on it.
Yeah. But it's interesting, it's heavy.
It's just completely wet.
Thank you.
You're already on wet side.
Yeah. We just pit for
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
So all the weather is based on where the weather's at.
There's a bit of drizzle starting.
Having this weather, because rain's only going to last one hour.
Oh.
When you get in, it will be wet but not raining.
There's an incident in.
Might be better that
Towards chicane.
James does
Kicking
that
Michael,
stunt.
Vinny and Crystal. The leader, Dimitri, is pitting.
Right.
The leader is
It
now
might
on
be better
line
that
race.
James does this next stint. You've already, sorry, not James, Todd, because he's already experienced the rain in this session, right? And he's fresh. I don't know. If you're good, I'm good. I'm just talking about what.
E7 is now on wets.
Yeah, so the weather forecast right now, it will be done raining in 25 minutes. And then we got no rain for just over 2 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
And then it's 100% rain again. I mean, since they set timeline right, Kevin, it's not like a 4% chance. It's either
We're 100% getting it at that moment.
But the intensity has varied.
The next car is Kling, car number 30, and their rating is 3.0.
On your right. Clear right.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder. Come on, Nick. Good stuff. Keep it coming. There's
There's an incident in Dunlop Chicane. Looks like it's broke up.
So, teams just waited that long.
Yeah.
Because we just gained position. That's my thing.
And P1's right in front of us.
P1 is still showing on drives. Not sure how accurate that is.
I don't think that's accurate. I think it's a bug.
You'll gain a ton of time.
The gap to Cling behind is now 2.3.
Yeah, he's got to be on
That was
wets.
the guy, Tom, right? Yes, that was the team that was on wets during the first time.
Yeah.
So they'll have to, they didn't have to stint.
Yeah, they're 5 laps in. This is our 6th lap. This is our 2nd.
It stopped raining.
Oh, hang on.
Did that guy protest us, that GTP?
Don't know yet. Haven't received the penalty yet.
There's nothing in the pending. There's nothing in the closed.
The gap to P8 behind is now 4.6 seconds. P7.
Okay.
There's only been 6 closed protests in our entire split.
Wow. Do we protest the GTP that drove?
Okay, Nick, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
We only get 2 protest chips.
They're, I mean, so here's the thing, Kevin. They're behind us. Does it benefit us at all to do that?
Does nothing.
They're running.
It's fucked up.
I think I said it was car 35. Okay?
Yeah. Or
They're
P12.
running last. They're running last. Well, actually, last cars that are close.
And the bad thing is it's going to take forever to dry with the sun going down.
Yeah.
straight.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Whoops. I realized I missed that braking point. And I'm like, nope, I'm not even trying.
The gap to Flink behind is increasing.
Yeah.
It's now 5.2 seconds.
Oh, Kevin, we're at 38.
What's the
All right, Nick,
100.
it's stopped raining.
So has it stopped raining? I mean, obviously the track is moderately wet. It ramps up so fast because the track is still freaking damp.
We're just in the middle, so we're in the middle.
Oh, the weird cell.
Of the entire thing.
Okay.
So there will be more rain. It doesn't look like a lot of yellow leaves.
How heavy is the track wetness?
Moderate.
We're in the low 4. 1 minute 5. 1 minute 10.
I've got the brake bias down to 50, by the way.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, we also decided you have to
No. The decisions have been made. You weren't here. You were on a plane. You didn't get a vote.
That's like Congress voting.
We had 2/3. It was a majority.
It is 2/3.
That is a majority.
But still, fuck you.
Oh, come on, Kev.
I'll download it. You just
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's
Don't-
some shit that carries over.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't do anything. Keep
Okay,
your
Nick,
setup.
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That's a joke.
That's a, we can see
The gap behind is now 4.1 seconds.
I just can see all the averages and everything.
He can see like fuel targets and everything.
So based on his last 10, Nick's on for an 11.01 lap still.
We've also figured out that rain here doesn't exactly equal more laps.
Yeah, you spend a lot more time on throttle. But if it's really, really wet, where we end up doing a lot of coasting, corners and stuff.
Yeah. That's what I'm.
It's
So it's not going to be that wet for me. 'Cause that's kind of where I'm at.
When it's lightly wet, very lightly wet, there's like no chance for you to get wet. Because you still have to slow down. You're still at minimum speed.
And you're just pushing so hard on throttle trying to get back up to speed. But you have to brake so much more.
Incident in the S's. It looks like Merchant. All right, Nick. It's starting to drizzle.
I mean, that team that went on West, that was a pretty good decision.
Yeah.
It's keeping its pace. We'll have to hit the laps.
The guy in front is
We'll
7
see, I guess.
laps behind.
Changing back the rise, but we'll turn it an offset essentially.
Yeah, it's all going to be fucked by the time the rain comes. Or stop when it makes sense to stop.
Yeah. Well, we are the leader of the frogs.
The Frenchies.
Well, people that are a lap down.
Yeah.
Rocock is now on primaries.
In front of
Gap to the clear behind is increasing. It's now 4.2.
That P6 was actually very quick. It was faster last lap.
Seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Gap to P2 behind is now 4.0 seconds. One lap ahead.
What's up?
The gap to 8th place behind is increasing. It's now 5.6
The guy behind
seconds.
us? Are you live?
Yeah. No, just
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Oh, I couldn't hear him, sorry.
Yeah, no, he's just asking for something about that. Devin, are you jumping in next?
Yeah, what do you feel like?
The rain's gonna be done.
But still on wet.
Most likely. I highly doubt. I mean,
Yeah, the next stint will be on. Whether that whole stint is on one.
slow down, donkey.
Yeah, how much, what do I got? 20 minutes or something less?
6 laps. 6 times 4. 24. And then food. I'm hungry.
Blue flag.
Our class?
Okay, Nick, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Yeah, the guy that was
Oh, shit.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Is it wet
One
enough
lap in
that
front.
you're on the opposite side?
That's what I've been trying to do is to get on playing it safe. I'd rather not find out the hard way.
I'm just trying to judge it on my side. This is hard for me to tell.
It does struggle when I brake on the dry line.
What about going into Mulsanne? That shit show?
Yeah. Brake early, brake late.
Incident in Dunlop chicane.
Inside curve. Take the inside curve, not touch the negative. But yeah, you can kind of coast through it. But don't touch the outside curve. That's definitely.
And you're talking about the inside curve when you first start braking, the right inside?
On the exit, right?
On the entrance. Sorry. The puddle, there's usually for me a puddle on the right.
No, I mean, Nick's just.
Yeah, I try to avoid puddles. Just avoid puddles, avoid curbs. Just to be safe.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder.
Fusion. Sense work probably should be on this lap.
Okay, Nick, you've got half your fuel left.
I let P2 go. I wanted him to go catch P1, cause some drama.
He's catching up.
He is.
Vin Dressel is fast. He's the guy that's started the race this month.
Angus is now on primaries.
I think I have been in
It'll be interesting to see what happens when the 5500 guy gets back in. He fucking just blitzes his way back to the front super fast. It means that he's holding back when he's not, when he's way out in front.
This is Florian, brother. That's
Because if you check lap times, well, if you check lap times, right, like pre-Q times, go look at them. I think Florian beat the 5500 on pre-Q by like 4/10. But on race pace, it's seconds, dude. It's almost a slam dunk freaking protest.
Someone filed it already?
No, nobody's submitted it yet.
I mean, he did a 408 5 laps ago, but now he's been in the 415s.
Yeah,
well, that was when the track was probably not ramped up to moderately wet already.
It's not raining so heavily now. It seems to be improving. Okay, Nick, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 4:15.1 seconds.
Easy, Betsy. Would you rather me just do one more stint? I mean, I'm just asking, right? I'm already in the car. I'm already feeling it, right? Like, does it make sense?
Not if you're thinking about Chick-fil-A.
I'll be fine. I mean, it's y'all's call. Like, you guys make the decision. Whatever you think is the right call. I mean, I try not to, like, hit people with, like, a super dramatically changing track, too. Right?
I'm down for whatever. So, at this point, I don't think I'm driving until for another, like, 6 hours. And that's fine with me.
It's stopped raining.
I mean, what do you guys think? Feeling okay.
I know you keep saying it's our fault, but I don't mind the time.
Alright, let's see how I'm feeling at the end of these 4 laps. 3 laps, whatever I got left.
You still doing practice?
Yes.
I'll say.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on. Let's just practice the next one. I don't know where the most songs are. Just reckon the 16 and 17, like that light right, tighter right, combo before the next one straight. One where you just talk about. No. So, I can just join up with you on the phone.
I'm not sure.
There's an incident in
Make sure you join. I would just search for the session and make sure you register as a ride.
Ahead is pitting.
Make sure you pick the right team or the 498 car. The 499 is in here, so.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.0. 1 lap ahead.
Yeah, majors 499, hashtag 498.
Yep. Password's web.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap times have gone to crap. Come on, slow down.
It's on the second half. Probably most of the straight.
We've got light rain here, getting harder.
touch the curbs.
Blue flag. Sixth place.
Oh, 499 is
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh. Car number 15 has got black flags.
Oh yeah. That's that.
That's the super fast team.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
I think he's still driving.
Well, he just got the black flag. Not a meatball. Check the protest. It's a protest black flag. He's got 3 laps to start with.
Avoidable contact, 30-second stop hold.
Wow. Down the track.
Hotel and reviews about passenger.
This fucking sunset's taking forever.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. Merchant is now on.
Right side. Clear right.
I was terrified.
Looks like it's stopped raining.
The track. The second half of them all sounds straight. Some rain still. And that's the last of the rain.
Yeah. Made him become that.
That's the last of it. We got 10:30 or 45.
It's about 2 hours. So that's probably for some.
P7 is getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's quicker than you into Dunlop chicane.
It's like hour and a half.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
2:15, so I should be fine.
Might have to stop early to get dry speeds.
Yeah.
around there, yeah. I think it was close to the 358s.
Yeah, but there was a lot of laps.
Yeah.
Before it.
It took forever. And then there was a car that switched early, like a lap or two early, and like they wrecked. They died.
Incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's been.
Well, did go in P11 when I saw it. I don't know what the fuck happened.
The safety car really brought us back into it.
So P1 through 5 round really flat. Because of safety car. We were at the back of the lap of that car. P6 through 10. Nick had brought us all the way to the front of that pack. So now we're 3 minutes.
Slower class car ahead.
We could really have a safety car break past the start-finish straight.
And there's max 3? Is that what the number was?
4, I think.
Dude, isn't that so interesting? Double.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, this is
Oh my god, don't move over.
Look at past both. Make sure you slow down enough.
Yeah, I was breaking off on the web line.
I'm not, from this high up, I'm not seeing any.
The gap to yes, behind
Oh, they're there.
19 seconds.
They're fucking there, I can see them. Yeah, they're mostly next to the curbs, but you just gotta be careful braking on the dry line because it's so slippery. It's like braking on paint. So avoid paint, avoid curbs. I think I'm getting out by the way.
Yeah.
That's the right move.
I wasn't sure if you meant right then.
No.
Like,
I'm getting out, by the way. I'm just going to stop here at the Fort Chicane. It's all you. You guys got it. Short toe. I'm done.
Your lap time was at 4:12 in 3 seconds. Looks like P4 has gone off in the first Ford chicane.
You guys can take care of your stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to go get food. So.
Should I change the way to
Yeah, I would update the sheet. And 10s are more likely anyways.
Approaching a group of slower cars. The
11s are going to be rare.
It's now 18 Celsius.
Probably the last 4 hours. I think it's pretty bad.
Hopefully more.
Well, I don't know. Last 4 hours, why? I didn't ride basic match.
There's also a bajillion degrees. Oh my god.
It was super fucking hot. And low tracks.
GT3 cars are a problem on Mulsanne Straight when it's wet. Because they just want to sit there and then they move over and they like force you into fucking puddles. And it's like, guys, I need a little bit of room.
And there's no ridge, like they don't follow the ridge.
No, like they just ride in the middle, but they ride like off center.
The gap to 7th position behind is now 17 seconds.
Okay, so got one team serving their black red flag. They're P5 now.
What did they get? Like black flag.
Avoidable contact.
Slower class car ahead. Looks like P5's gone off in Dunlop curve.
I was more or less trying not to lose too much time.
Your front tire was so close to.
Dude, that was a twitch and a half, man. I was like, oh no. I thought the rear was going to come out around
Alright,
me.
Nick, in this lap, box this lap.
It's all set.
We are having an issue with Pit with Todd for some reason. His settings
There's a group of slower
are
cars
right,
ahead.
but it's not checking tires and fuel for him when he leaves the pit. So we need to keep an eye on tires and fuel.
I changed my NI file and checked it.
But our fast repair is already used, so it's kind of irrelevant.
Oh, we had a fast repair?
Yeah.
Nick's first.
Fucking GTP rear-ended us. And it wasn't even a hard contact either. They just tapped us because, well, I did get loose, to be fair. It's not his fault. I got loose, and it was wet. Yep, confirmed. And he fucking just slammed into the right rear and suspension damage.
Isn't that dissimilar from Todd?
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
How bad is this pitch?
I brake early. It's not worth the risk. Lose a second, it's fine.
Car left. Clear left.
It's not like Daytona where it's like.
Yeah,
What's your
you're
speed
parked
limit in the
sideways
pits?
going into the
Yeah, it's
wall.
not Daytona. The chicane really breaks it up for you.
The early pit too.
Yeah.
Right, so we are at 5.6.
Alright,
Left front,
I'm out.
90%. Rear left, 90. 2 litres remaining. Olsen, car number 240, is now leading.
I don't think there was any damage.
No.
Yeah, so I had 20 seconds of optionals. One stint that got cleared. We lost like 3 seconds. And then we had the one. We might have 8-second optional or something too at one point, but. Pretty clean, I think.
That's practically a triple for me.
Yeah.
Although your name's up there
5 freaking times. Yeah, but there's 2 4s and a 1.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I did a lot here.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Alrighty.
Okay, Nick. The next car is Sketchy. Procop, car number 29.
I'm gonna go
and their
grab some
rating is
food.
3.3.
Yep. I'm all good. I'll be fine.
Alright.
So if you want to go hang with the fam.
Can you? I should be back for his pit, but
Oh yeah,
I can get the box. I can do it. I've got it already pulled up.
okay. All right.
We got you. Don't need to worry about that.
All right. Take it easy. I'll be back.
Yep, I got a timer set for 30. I'll stick around for a while. Where you're not hitting your spots.
Where you're slow.
Everywhere.
So we're still net P6. No, we're probably.
I'm showing 9 right now, but
so those guys will be pitting. One P7 will pit this lap.
Charlie's coming
this lap. P6. They're 3 laps in front of us. It's lightly wet.
leader, Olsen, is pitting.
They must have just had some contact too.
He's on his like lap. No, he's on his lap.
He was fighting with that guy.
Blue flag, incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Merchant. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Their speed on the straights is
Blue flag.
on the blue stuff. So there's two guys that go fast.
Left side, clear left.
Stay to the left, or sorry, the right after this.
P9, blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. On your
Right,
left.
got it.
Clear left.
Just one.
Ooh.
There's two. There's another one coming.
Yeah, you're good. I think he's on full call, so right?
Blue
So
flag.
they're just gonna pit.
There's an incident in
Told you that was
the
gonna
S's.
happen.
Charlie just spin again.
That guy, I think they made contact. Yeah, that guy didn't. Not Charlie, the guy who's.
Oh, yeah, no, that was Charlie's fault for sure.
He slide out.
He did not brake in time, and I mean there was some natural, but he was going. He should have slowed down a little bit more.
Charlie's had to pass me 3 times.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, so P7 is going to pit this lap. Sorry, I'll try not
Blue
to
flag,
stop.
incident
No, it
in
wasn't your
Mulsanne.
fault.
You think it might be Prokop?
He was slowing down slow more than I thought. And so I didn't want to go and spray and blind as well as slow. But I should have just took that. Go ahead. What were we saying, P7?
They're pitting this lap.
Car right. Clear right.
The leader, Crystal, is pitting.
GTP.
Yeah.
Incident in
was a little
Porsche
too
curves. We think it might be Prokop.
It's a lot of rotation. I've noticed that's whenever if I tend to spin, it's because I'm on exit corner and lifting.
Now,
The
that was
leader
hot.
is now on primaries.
I missed my break point. I was just watching this fucking video.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
So this is
You're reeling P7 in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Spot last year. Spot was way better.
Prokop ahead is pitting.
But for some reason this track is so greasy when it's wet.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
It actually gets like
There's an
from
incident
dry
in
to wet
Dunlop
tires a
curve.
lot faster than I thought.
P8.
Yeah. You're lightly wet now, by the way. No. I think very lightly wet.
There's an incident in the S's.
Seeing the lights.
Oh yeah.
It's like unnerving.
Car left. Clear left.
Maybe it's good that I practice with this car so much. Now when I go back to GP3s, I'll be used to the tires having
You're coming up on a
They're
slower
not
car.
as bad. It's crazy.
They got more grip and they're not as bad on cold tires.
They have more grip on colds, yeah.
Oh, more?
Blue flag.
More grip than this LMP2 does, 100%.
Gap to P8 behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Oh, no, yes. It's less than the update. It's less than before the update, but more than this GT3, than the LMP2.
On your
I
right.
have to maybe...
Clear right.
These guys are taking pretty much the driver.
Yeah, I was doing that most of the race. I don't know what's right or wrong, but... I was doing a lot of lifting and coasting, so they were get some break.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Angus
I guess I
and
need more
Io.
outside.
Incident in Bullsand.
The like straddle.
I'll say here I went straight there several times.
That's in my experience in the wet. That's the hardest. That's the place I struggle the most. Is that the last two time combo. And it's like either I baby it in and feel like I'm driving a fucking Miata, or I might die.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely getting better.
Incident in Porsche curves.
There's still just puddles, water.
Randos, yeah.
Back.
Nope.
versus most other tracks, you'd be able to take a lot of those curbs because the water's not really up. I think some of the curbs are raised up and it just traps the water there forever.
The car behind's a faster class. You're coming up on a slower class car.
It is pretty incredible just watching this onboard car chase. Like
7th position.
Where everyone dries, where the puddles are, like it seems like it would be very accurate interpretation of like how the track would dry out. I'm impressed by
how much it, yeah.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right.
This is trouble.
You're on the left, 3 wide.
Blue flag.
Overall leaders.
Car right, clear right.
I can't believe he did that. Did you see the fucking GT3 go sideways in the middle of that?
Can you imagine if he just got loose and took out the overall leader? Like they'd be raging.
Oh, he deserved it.
It would kind of be their fault.
Like, why do This is also like the dangerous time where you start to feel better about the track before it's ready.
You have some stuff spray, right?
Yeah, I can see it off the back.
Exactly. I can see that. There was definitely no spray for quite a while.
P8 is getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds.
No spray does not.
Bit quicker than us entering Tetra Rouge.
I guess I can't go on the line.
You good for a little bit?
Yeah.
Everything's checked. We should be good. It's checked for wets. So.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Nick. Nick, are you listening?
I got an easy way. I got a button for it, so I'll be fine. But you were thinking 355, 358, somewhere around there.
Yeah, we'll be. I mean, we'll be able to yes. The only time it'd be questionable is if it's in the middle of when we'd be ready to switch tires or pit stop anymore. I'll check back in 20.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah.
The gap to Hudson behind is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Car left, clear left.
Almost catch cars.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to 8th place. Behind is now 13 seconds. You've just done a 4:06.4.
B7.
Blue flag.
15th. 3 laps down.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. The driver behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here. Coming up on a slower class car.
Crashes. The first crash repair is nice.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, it's as long as you can use that one, you're good.
You guys want to do left?
No, we used ours.
On your left. Clear left.
Well, I'll go.
Yep. It's getting drier though. How's your weather?
It's gonna be the same problem.
I thought it was different. You just went like fucking find out, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's drying up now, so.
Yeah,
The gap to Hudson behind is now 16 seconds.
Oh, we've got. Yeah, ours is different though, because we've got like. Oh no, you're right. It's the same shit. It's 2 hours. kind of measuring stints, and I was like, I thought it was 3 and change stints, and I'm like, that's 3 hours. Not in this car.
Well, I wish you all luck in survival.
Yeah, man, hang in there.
Yep. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Nick. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Angus. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. Blue flag. There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Right side, on your right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. You've just done a 406.6. The gap to Hudson behind is now 14 seconds. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Incident in the first Ford chicane. You think it might be? Yes. Yes, in front is pitting. Hudson is reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. You're quicker than you entering Mulsanne. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Arnage.
was a 4:03.6. The car in front of us is now Shell, car number 19, and their rating is 3.7. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. Shell is now on primaries. P7. Blue flag.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side, clear right.
is reeling you in. The gap's now 14 seconds. He's faster than you entering Ulsan. There's a faster class car behind. Car number 902 is leading the race.
Leader just
P3 has a meatball.
Oof. Did the AIT team just pit? And I think it was. Oh no, maybe they didn't. Maybe they won.
Yeah. Well, that's the
team.
They
were the leaders. They were the leaders.
240.
I thought he pit, but it was not.
Did he just pit? Let's see here.
There's an incident in Mulsan. It looks like it's Anton.
He got fucked up.
Car right.
There's a first Ford chicane.
Clear right.
P15, or not, car number 15, should be pitted.
I'm crossing the start finish.
So you got one more. So he should be pitting now. I'll keep an eye on it and see what he does. Just looking at the spray, this tells me wet, man. Just looking at how much spray is coming off the back of this car. Dude, people are dying. See what this guy does.
Hudson is now on primaries.
Hudson? What the fuck is Hudson?
P4 is now on primaries.
Yeah. Okay, they're switching to dries.
And they're not dying?
They're still in the pits. I will let you know.
Okay.
Where are you at?
First chicane. I just went through the first chicane.
Yeah, I see you. I got your pit stop. So I will adjust as needed. Right now it's set to wets. I'm going to see how they do for the first a little bit and see if he can keep it straight.
Plus the new Red X leaders should be pitted soon too, right?
Yeah, but it's going to be too late for us to know. This is the only person I've got to get any type of data for you.
Oh, because they're overlap ahead?
Well, they're just now leaving the pits. I need somebody on track right now.
Looks
to
like
tell
P4
you.
has binned it in.
Yeah.
Dunlop curve.
Where's P1 and P2? Aren't they still? They haven't. Oh yeah, they're gonna pit in front of us. But there's not enough time.
There's not enough
with you.
time.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. The gap to Hudson behind is now 15 seconds.
They're still with this, these guys?
No, they're all on track.
Oh, 15.
Yeah, car number 15.
Maybe we toss the dice and do drives?
I don't know, man. I think the right answer is still wets.
Are they struggling or just going slow?
Right now they're going slow. I'm waiting to see how they do through the first chicane.
Is pitting.
I mean, he's fine through the first chicane. Just had to brake a little early. There's definitely a dry line forming. He's sticking 100% to it. I just think that's too risky, in my opinion.
Well, I'm coming in now, so...
The leader
Let's do
is now
half
on
fuel.
primaries.
I got you. You're gonna stay on
The
what?
leader went to drives too.
Really? What do you want? You tell me. To me, we have two options. You stay wets, I give you 30, 40 liters.
Yeah.
And,
Incident in.
or I give you drives in a full
Left
tank.
side, clear left.
Full fuel drives, got me. You are set. Yeah, you gotta be extra careful, man.
The leader is now on primaries. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Yeah, I know. Plus cold. This is, yes.
No.
This has to be the
No, we're doing what?
slowest of
We're doing what?
slowest.
We're doing what?
Pussy.
Do you want it? Fine.
Hudson behind is pitting.
You're on drive. Okay, good luck, man. Just fucking good luck. That's all I gotta say. He literally just went off and had to save it.
Ugh.
But you're getting them now. You got dries.
All right. Can you fuck? Let's leave TC. I don't have a button.
Leave TC up. And then leave brake bias. Wait, like treat it like it's wet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But on this mostly dry line.
Nine.
Pit exit is clear. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Hudson.
Still need a build temperature. They're also cold.
Yeah.
You gotta stay to the dry line.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Anton.
Braking zone is where I'm just waiting. Let's see what we got. I wonder if those wets are gonna start over.
Gap to Hudson behind is increasing. It's now
Okay.
10
All right.
seconds.
Just be. He was extra careful into Busan. That's where he had the issue, right?
But like, I'm already. I'm even with my optimal right now.
Okay.
For this sector anyway, so.
But what I'm
This
saying is,
thing here is what-
be careful at the end of the straight. That's where he had the biggest issue because that's a freaking water park.
Yeah, the end of Mulsanne.
Mulsanne.
I don't know if this is the end. Is this Mulsanne?
Yes, you're on the Mulsanne.
Okay. Because my overlay thing calls it next turn Mulsanne. That's why it's funny.
Yeah.
This is my nemesis, this Mulsanne turn here.
Well, nice and easy, buddy. Alright, I'm going back to the other computer.
There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's Adam. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Adam. Adam in front is pitting. Spec is now on primaries. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. P6. Crystal is pitting.
down to 13 seconds. Your lap time was at 3:56.6 seconds. The gap to Hudson behind is now 13 seconds. To 7th position. Behind is now 9.8 seconds.
Yeah, it's like it was during this.
Yeah, it looks like it's a little dinged up, but it doesn't look that bad.
But it could get fixed in the next 1 or 2 pit stops.
Yeah. New line, rallycross.
Yep.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Let me fix this tint sheet. Oh, we're P5 by the way. Red X import. The 902 is meatball in the pits. I think we just gotta survive, right?
For now. I gotta stop looking at other shit.
Yeah, focus on what you're doing, buddy.
I tell you though, when I did do that cut, I definitely gained time. Even with the slowdown.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to B6 behind is now 6.4. Showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs. Alright Nick, the next car is Hudson, car number 21, and their rating is 2.5. Hamich, car number 97, is now leading.
Litres left.
Level 1 traffic, 12 o'clock, 30,000.
I'm coming for you.
C055-2999, expecting Marshal Angels 4, proceed with 207, London Vol, 5.5. Garage ball, complete the item.
I see the light in your eyes.
Hey, you know that guy who just before the green flag keys up his mic and asks, "Anybody got a setup?" Well, this is him. This is Adam, and hey, Adam needs some help. On the other hand, this guy over here, this is Steve. Steve is a solid racer and he knows his way around the garage. Steve's problem is time. With a job and a family, he can't find enough time to build competitive setups and to race as often as he likes. But as luck would have it, Steve knows a secret. He lets the Major's Garage crew chiefs do the setup work so he can focus on the racing. At majorsgarage.com, Steve can get setups for over 60 cars on the iRacing service. So no matter what series he wants to jump into, he is covered. Anybody really should tell Adam. See you at the garage.